we're running a little bit late here just because I was playing a game. Trying to get the achievement of the week. I got pretty far in it. I just had to get to a good save point. So that took a little more time than I thought. But we're going now. Let me throw out some announcements on various places to let people know that we are alive. Alright, let's throw out some shoutouts for other folks that were streaming today. Mine was going from this morning. Cosmic was on this morning playing some. What was he playing?
So I'm gonna have to learn to just do what we just did.
Pathfinder?
And then
No, not Pathfinder.
you gotta wait for that last phase where you can jump. He jumps over you.
Pathfinder.
I know, so close to
Pathfinder.
deathless.
That's what he was playing.
Or damageless. Yep.
Pulse is still going right now. Working on some
He's like 1 or 2 hits
Superman on NES for the Ari Roulette. Lift was on earlier, doing Superman and working on the Achievement of the Week game from last week. Going for the badge on that one. Swordcraft Story. Summon Knight Swordcraft Story. Who else is on today? And a lot of people are on today. Lord Poopums is going right now. Give him a shout out.
You get used to it.
Oh, and technically Sark was on early this morning. Getting back into some Spelunky.
In my beard than I do in my mouth. I wouldn't expect that came out fast. That was He got a first taste of the bubble. It was good.
Damn it. Yeah, how fast? They didn't even give me a chance to fucking get to the car. The car is unattended. Get to the car.
Well, that certainly seems like it's not going to murder me. That is dangerous, that path, okay?
Damn it.
Okay.
Oh my god, leave me alone. I just want to fight the boss. I just want to fight the boss.
There he's been some
Are you fucking kidding? I can't move. I can't move.
Hey Wolfie, welcome in, sir. I think Sark is playing some Dark Souls 3 there. I think. Alright. Let's go over to our review screen. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. 8-month hiatus is over. You're back on the retro grind. Welcome back. Yeah, I saw you were playing some Skull Monkeys earlier. Did you finish that one out, or how far did you get? I'll throw you a shout out too, because you were playing stuff today.
Yeah. Now who's gonna get you in? Oh crap.
There you go.
Me. This way. No.
We'll go ahead and pin this for the night, as usual. You just started it today, actually? More tricky than you imagine, but you're digging the vibe of it? Nice. Let's see here. There we go. So for those for those watching for the first time, and for those watching the VOD, this is the ARIA review, where we go over retro achievements. And what are retro achievements? Retro achievements are essentially, you know, like you have your Xbox achievements, you have your PlayStation trophies, you have folks that have volunteered their time and effort to put together sets of challenges and achievements for retro games. So everything all the way back to like 1970 systems, like the Fairchild Channel F, up towards into the 80s, the Atari 2600, the NES, the Sega Master System, SG-1000, all the way forward to PS2 and GameCube now. So we have basically an achievement system for these things. And what you do to, how you participate is you create an account over here on retroachievements.org. And when you start, you grab a RetroArch or one of the other compatible emulators. You log into that. You log into Retro Achievements with that. You start playing games and you start earning achievements. It's pretty cool. You get some pretty neat badges for build kind of a wall of badges of games, kind of like Platinums in PlayStation Network, just to show off kind of what you beat. So, pretty cool stuff. And here at the ARIA Review, we just go through the last week's worth of new sets, talk about what's coming out, what games have gotten new sets, and also cover community highlights, talk about what people have been up to. Did I play that one? I have not played Skull Monkeys myself. Well, no, I loaded it up. I didn't get very far. I don't think I even finished the first level. But I think we did like I want to say we did a retro review over at Scanlines for it a while back. I think I played it during that. Pretty neat game, very unique. Always kind of makes me think of like Wallace and Gromit with the style, because it's all like claymation, just very, very unique. Anyways, so last time we ended off with Azurian Attack. That one was pretty rough to even get to get one loop through on that one. Put quite a few quarters in for that. First one today is Ace Combat 4, Shattered Skies. So this is part of the Ace Combat series, which the first game in the series is actually called Air Combat rather than Ace Combat. It started out on the PlayStation. It's a series of flight simulators. Never really played any of these when I was younger. Though we played a bunch of stuff on the PC, like Aces Over Europe, Aces of the Pacific, the Red Baron, some of those flight simulators from Dynamics and Sierra. So it's gonna be kind of cool to check out one that was only on the console. I mean, we played like Afterburner and some other stuff. Wolfie says I played A10 Cuba. That's about it. Yeah, it's I want to say it's kind of an underserved genre. Rev peaked his streak. Nice, congrats. Does that mean you got to 30? I saw you're at 22 the other day. So figured you're getting pretty close. Or do you just mean you got yours for today? Oh, excuse me. You're on 24. Well, congrats, sir. It's good to see you. I hope your day is going well. We're just starting, looking at the first game. I started a little bit late because I was playing that Achievement of the Week, which is the Disaster Report, which we were talking a little bit on Sunday about. Ace Combat series is still going strong. They released a new one maybe like 4 years ago now. Yeah, Ace Combat 5 or maybe 6, I think. No, it must be 6 or 7 at this point. I got one on PS4, but I still haven't opened it yet. So I picked that one up. Yeah. Anyway, so looking at the set for this one, complete all the missions on normal or harder. From a new game. Complete the campaign on hard and unlock expert. Complete the campaign on expert. Unlock ace. Complete a new game on ace difficulty. Do not use SP continue mode. Get S ranks on every course on ace difficulty. Oh boy. Alright, so you're gonna have to beat this game, essentially, at least 3 times through. Probably more than that to get ace. Probably gonna take quite a few attempts on each mission. Unlock trial missions. Get S ranks on all these different modes or missions. Purchase the XO2 Wyvern. Purchase the A10, F16, F15C. So basically buy all the planes. Unlock different paint schemes by shooting down named enemy fighters. 18 of them. Shoot down all the bombers on Sitting Duck before they bomb the city. Shoot down all enemy aircraft, including Wang, on Sitting Duck on normal or higher. So basically get all kills. Drop an unguided bomb into the center of Anderson Center. Destroy all 3 alert fighters on imminent threat with a gun before they get airborne. At a time on imminent threat. Destroy 3 Park T-95s. Destroy both Shaz and radar facilities without firing any weapons besides the gun. Northern Eye. Okay, so there's some very specific achievos on each mission here. So that's pretty cool. So I'm guessing the person who put together the set has definitely played through the game and is familiar with the missions. And I can see people are already getting these achievements, so they're not super unreasonable, probably. Safely land on an aircraft carrier. Nice. Nice. That's like that's the hardest thing to do in the NES game Top Gun. So I guess it's kind of fun that they have one in here. Destroy 10 tanks with a gun with the A10 without leaving cockpit view. Destroy SAM with the F-16C. Shoot down a MiG-24 with an F-15C. Destroy an airport control tower with a gun and an F-14A. So yeah, a lot of jet-specific achievos as well as mission-specific ones. All right, let's boot this one up. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, Skies Unknown. Okay, back in 2019. Gotcha. And of course, there's a PCSX2 update. All right. 1 second, guys. Un momento here. Gotta make sure we get our hee-hoes in as the proper sounds for earning achievements, right? Bum, bum, bum. This is the downside of updating this so often. You have to do this all the time to keep the right Chivo sound. Same thing in I think flight sims are your least fave genre, so you can skip this one. Fair enough. I mean, everybody has things they like and things they don't, right? Flight sims are actually kind of one of my favorite genres, though I wouldn't say I'm particularly great at them, but I did grow up playing a lot of Wing Commander on PC. That game is pretty amazing. On at least on PC. There's a Super Nintendo version that only lets you like fight one enemy at a time, which is a little weird, but it's because of the limitations of the system. I hear that version's not too great, but if you ever get it in DOS, like I will definitely go for the badge on that one. Because I played the crap out of that as a kid. It's one of my favorite series for sure. Alright, let's go over to the EPS2 emulator. There we go. Do you like the idea of the Microsoft Flight Sim and flying over actual locations? That does sound cool, but yeah, you suck at them. I mean, if you suck at them, they can still be fun. I might try for the beat on Star Fox one of these days. I think I could probably beat it. Badget, maybe not. But I could probably get the beat. Oh yeah, and I should say, for the Ace Combat series, like, wait, did I not transition over? Oh, bah. Okay, there we go. Alright, so we're gonna have to do hard anyway. I don't know if we should start on hard. But we'll try the first mission anyway.
I was just a child when the stars fell from the skies. But I remember how they built a cannon to destroy them. And in turn how that cannon brought war upon us. War was an abstract idea, nothing more than a show on TV. As a child, I only saw it as something that happened in some faraway land. Until that final day of summer. One day while on my way to school, I looked up in the skies. A sound like distant...
Are you tempted to do the Star Fox Adventures? Well, Star Fox Adventures is, I don't even know if it has flight sections. That one's more like a Zelda-like, from what I understand. Action adventure with some puzzle elements.
Swiftly into the sky. One fleeing plane fell out of the skies, spiraling and spewing orange flames to crash by the Cape.
Did not have Ace Combat have an emotive intro on my bingo card?
Now they only live in my memories of days past. The victor circled around to confirm the kill. And on his craft, there was a large number 13 emblazoned in yellow. I will never forget this. The Allies retreated across the ocean before the onslaught of the enemy. Our little town in the heart of the mainland fell into deep isolation.
Sitting Duck. Oh, Sitting Duck is the first mission. Okay, so we have to destroy some bombers.
4 years after the planetfall of the Ulysses 1994 XF-04 asteroids, Stonehenge, the Erusian weapon of mass destruction, was originally built to shoot down asteroids. Upon discovering its potential as an anti-aircraft weapon, the Erusians ruled the skies over the mainland. The ISAF's attempts to destroy Stonehenge through airstrikes failed. As a result, strategic positions on the mainland were lost. This in turn forced ISAF to evacuate from the east coast to North Point. ISAF GHQ is regrouping its remaining combat forces at North Point. However, the Erusians control most parts of the mainland, and they have forward deployed bombers to Wrigley Air Base, a former ISAF facility. This bomber force will attempt to deal a lethal blow to the ISAF at North Point from this strategic position.
I'll dig the music.
Here is the current SITREP and your orders for deployment, effective immediately. Enemy agents destroyed our early warning radar network, allowing several bear bombers to penetrate our airspace. In 15 minutes, we expect this bomber formation to strike Allen Ford Air Base and then move on to targets at North Point. Our air defense forces are extremely weak at this point in time, hence our GHQ is a sitting duck. It is mission critical that you destroy the bombers and neutralize the threat before they get past Newfield Island. Remember, you are the first line of defense for North Point, and the fate of ISAF lies in your hands.
Select combat area. Turn to main screen. There's only one combat area? Alright, so we got missiles, Vulcan, change target, map, throttle down, throttle up. Yeah left, yeah right. Change weapon, level aircraft, change view. Do I want to go reverse or normal? So up is pitch. So up is down and down is up, but left is left and right is right. All right. Okay, you can use the right analog stick to like look around. Sounds like. R3 is rear view. So okay. I guess we'll go ahead and say you. You haven't really done anything yet. That's okay. You have money? Hey, Wise, welcome in. We are giving the first game of the night a try. This one is Ace Combat 4: Shattered Skies. How's your day going, sir? Alright, we have no money, so we can't buy anything. Let's just go ahead and start. See what they throw us in. F4E. Unguided bomb? We don't need unguided bombs for this mission, though. Can we sell our bomb? Default weaponry cannot be sold. Okay. Great. Alright, well, we'll just start then. It looks like there'd be another one, but it's just this one. These games are great. Took a good nap? Nice. Sounds like your sister blow drying her hair. Nice. A link from past to future. The sheltering wings of the Protector.
AWACS here. Call sign Sky Eye. Do you read? Your call sign is Mobius 1. We'll refer to you by this name at all times. You are now under my command. 6 bombers on Vector 360 confirmed. Continue north to intercept. Today's my birthday. A victory sure would be nice. Be calm and give it your best shot when the enemy arrives. Keep your guard up. Viper 3, engage. Enemy. Mobius 1, engage. Halo 2, engage. Omega 11, engage. Box 2. Save your bombs for the GHQ. Here they come! I see them. Missile hit. We're too close. Got his tail.
Go.
Target is bombing the city.
Already? Dude.
Watch your altitude.
Come on.
Got plenty of ammo. Maintain your course. Attack! Attack! 8 miles to the target. I'll take this one. He's beyond my league. 5 miles out from first target. Line up. Open revolving doors.
Oh, I should go over here.
Currently over city airspace.
Hi there.
Check on the target. Four targets.
Oops. I'm wasting way too many missiles. You always play with the outside of the plane view? That's how you play it too. I think you get the motion sickness from this view.
This is Allenport. We're under attack. The runway and facilities are hit. Mobius 1, Allenport Air Base is on the nose.
Oh, I don't want to care about the fighter. Hello.
Shoot it. This is Grade 5. I'm taking enemy fire. Radar lock. Fox 2. I've got a lock. Fox 2. Fox 2. The bombers up there. Fox 2. Fox 2.
Oh, I do have warrant.
You're in gun range. 2 targets remaining. Missile hit.
Alright.
Everyone abandon the bomb. 1 target remaining. Uncle Lee from 12 o'clock. Someone handle those bombers. I'll take care of the escorts. Radar lock. Bandits in gun range. Good job, Mobius 1.
Alright, where's the rest?
Sky Eye, this is Allenport. Got visual on the downed bombers. Whose kill was that? Make sure to thank him. That's a roundup. Let's go on home.
Alright. That was kind of poor play on my part, but we got all of them. You get motion sickness from this view. I'm not quite sure. There was a button to change it, but
Thanks to your efforts, the enemy bomber strike was averted. However, our victory will be meaningless should you fail the next mission.
that's 600. Rank C.
The war seemed to unfold in the blink of an eye. I don't remember exactly when the forces from the west occupied my town. I was too busy scanning the skies day after day, waiting for Yellow 13 to reappear.
It's part of the reason you don't like them. Also, get motion sickness on the old FPS games that had the bobbing mechanic. Yeah, I don't like the bobbing mechanic. You see that in a few games. I think you can turn it off in most games that have it.
The language they taught us at school. Our friendly local sheriff disappeared and was replaced by foreign MPs. In the beginning, some people secretly tuned into broadcasts from North Point on their parabolic antennas. But as time passed, the broadcast no longer came in. Maybe the satellites were destroyed. All non-military computer networks were shut down. Gasoline was rationed to civilians. Though we lived in the 21st century, we were reduced to using crystal radios and horse-drawn carts. I moved in with my uncle in town, who used to be a taxi driver. Out of gasoline and out of work, my uncle did nothing but to drown himself in drink. I earned my keep by playing the harmonica in the town bar, the one thing I was good at.
Well, this is definitely a...
I'd play for sullen occupation soldiers in exchange for their charity and loose change.
As much as it's a fun
I used the money to support my
flight
uncle and
simulator,
myself.
it's also like anti-war.
My uncle trash-talked the barkeep who catered to the enemy soldiers.
Vietnamese combat visual novel, you might be
But he
interested in
never
that.
refused the money I brought home. As for myself, I had a crush on the barkeep's only daughter, who was a little older than me. Another day passed, yet still no sign of the fighter
That's a death flag.
13 in the
It's a death
skies
flag.
above our town.
Yellow 13 is going to shoot somebody else down and it's going to land on the bar. I just know it. Alright, let's go ahead and save. Why not? Alright, so I don't think this is a very long game as far as, like, there's not that many missions, at least as far as what's listed in the achievement list. So it probably wouldn't be that bad to have to play it a few times for the badge. Well, have to play it in 3 different difficulties. But anyway, Ace Combat, there you go. If you're into flight simulators, give it a shot. See what you think. All right, let's go. Oh man, sorry for all the burping today. I had Cholitos for lunch. It was a mistake. Anyway. Up next we've got Montezuma's Revenge on the Atari 2600. This one's a 2D platformer. It's listed as a Metroidvania, which is kind of crazy in 1984, but here we go. Collect the torch for the first time, collect stuff, defeat an enemy with a sword, complete first, second, third level, complete first level without grabbing the torch, first and second. So basically, don't use the torch for the first 3 levels. Complete them without losing a life. Complete all 3 levels in 1 life without dying. Collect all the gems in the first level. Reach a score of... Man, this is a pretty small list. You find the game classifications on RA to be all over the place? Sometimes. Alright, let's boot this one up. Pretty straightforward set. Does have some Deathless. Does have some 100% collection achievos. So those can be kind of rough sometimes. But we'll see. We will see. Alright, we want to go to the Retro Arch scene. There we go. Oh, already dead. Okay, let's reset. Okay. Okay. Reset. Come on, game. I'm jumping, I swear. Okay, you have to go down here. Oh, jumped right into it. Alright, let's try this again. How? How did that kill me? Oh boy. We won't count the first 3 deaths, right? Let's try that again. Great. Alright. I forget that you can just reset with start on Atari. Alright. Alright. We have a sword! Oh, okay. I didn't know that was there. Okay. Somehow we got the swordsman Chivo. I don't know how or why, but okay. Okay, that was weird. Let's try going left this time. Ah! Okay, this game has some input lag issues. That's for sure. Oh. You died like 6 times. That's for that achievement. That's why. Alright. Whoa. God darn it. God darn it. Alright. Shh. That didn't happen. Okay, go this way. Ah! Ah! Alright. You cannot judge anyone's platforming. Fair enough. Ah, come on, game. I jumped. Oh gosh. There we go. Ah! Dude! Ugh, fine. We'll just keep going. Nope. Okay, we're gonna need the sword here. Fine. Fine, fine, fine. We will start over. Because we need the sword first before we go over that way. Game! Game! Don't eat my jumps. Grr. Okay. Try going this way, not too far. Okay. How do I use sword? How do I sword? Remind me what the buttons are on Atari. We have A button is trigger, booster, B is fire. Reload next game. There's a select, and there's a reset, and there's different difficulty. What? Retro just crashed on me while I was looking at the controls. Okay. Let's do this real quick. Let's look up Montezuma's Revenge. Atari 2600 manual. It's always good to look up the manual for these things. You guys are talking about Skull Monkeys getting tons of retro crashes yesterday. I mean, I've been doing retro for a while without having issues, so I'm not sure why it would start crashing today. Okay. Joystick. Laser gates, conveyor belts. You have to jump over the snakes. We gain 3,000 points for slaying a spider. Hmm. Okay. There's a fine line between enjoyment and difficulty. I think Skull Monkeys is more on the enjoyment side, so you'll try and batch it. Nice. I hope you're enjoying it. Do you just crash again, George? Son of a... Okay, now it's crashing every time. What's going on with that? Let's try updating the installed cores. And we currently have, for Atari, Stella, just Stella. That's what we've been using. So, I mean, that's what it's supposed to be. We'll give this one more shot. Okay. We're gonna remove Stella and reinstall it is what we're gonna do. I think I have an option to delete a core. Manage cores. There we go. Delete backup. Delete core. You'd think of all systems that would be, you know, easy to run, wouldn't be causing issues. Okay, it works now again. So much silliness. Okay. No. I refuse to accept that game. Okay, so I think we just walk into spiders to kill them. When we have a sword. Aha! Okay. I don't think we can make that jump. We don't have a sword anymore. Game! This is pretty much right on. Okay. No torch there. There we go. Getting lots of heroes here. Alright, I think this is just back around to where we were. We'll get some points out of that. Alright, where can we get a sword? Hmm. Is that death down there? No. Oh, it's Mega Man. Okay. Disappearing blocks. Because why not? Did I go this way? We did. We went this way. Okay. We need a torch. Nope. Can we even get back from here? No. Okay, we can't. Alright, we're gonna figure this out. Okay, we know we need to go right first here. Get the sword. Okay. Oh, that's the torch, isn't it? That's the torch. Okay, so you're gonna have to go... We're gonna have to go down? Dang, how do you even go in that room to get where you're going? Wait, there's stuff over here, right? Oh. Let's go this way. Oh, we didn't want to go down here. Dang it, there's no way back. Alright, we're gonna have to go... Ah. Dummy. No? Okay. Not that way. Do not go that way. Alright, try this one more time. And then, next time we die, we'll just switch over to the next game. Okay, let me go right. So we want to get sword. I'm gonna go get key. There's nothing over here, right? Yeah. Get rid of that. Let's go down here first. Alright, and then this way. Okay, well that was our death, but... Okay. Atari is one of the systems you can't go back to, never owned as a kid. Oh, boy. Man. Ah! Alright, what's down here? Oh, all dark. What's up here? Is this where we're? Yes, it was. Dang it. Alright. All that effort for going the wrong way. That's that. We can easily pick up and play. Yeah, they can be. Oh. Okay, well, there you go, folks. Revenge of Montezuma. Actually pretty fun game. Probably not a huge game. Gonna be a lot of trial and error to figure out where to go first, and you know, where to go to do certain things. Going without a torch is probably pretty tough, but really just a matter of memorization. So closed content, and RetroArch crashes again. Okay then, RetroArch. Oh well, we wanted to quit anyway. Let's go back to our review. And I was looking at the manual here for Montezuma's Revenge. I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna go ahead and post this up in the comment section for this one. Because it's useful. And I don't actually want to be subscribed to that. Kind of hate how RA auto-subscribes you to things. Tried playing Joust 2 recently, those physics. I remember playing Rampage, Combat, and Joust. Yeah, Joust on Atari is a good time. Actually, I think Wise, you didn't you badge Atari Joust? You say you can't go back to it, but I feel like you did. Or was that NES one? Maybe NES and Arcade. Anyway, Atari 2600 Joust is pretty fun. It's not that much different from the other ones. Alright, so next up we got a subset to discuss. I'm not gonna go ahead and boot this up, but basically the Mario and Luigi games are kind of like the Paper Mario games, where you can hit a button at the right time to decrease damage. And I think there's a subset for even for Paper Mario, where it's like the perfect dodge subset there too, or perfect make sure you're hitting the right button. You still take damage most of the time, depending on what badges you have equipped. But this one's basically the same idea. Get through the whole game. I think it's for the most part. Oh, it's for each type of enemy. Okay, so it's not just bosses. The way it sounds, level less than 2, power less than or equal to 20. You probably have a couple of different tries for each of these. And I guess I would probably just like save and then try a bunch, and then load the save if you level too high or something. But yeah, if you like the gameplay and you like trying to make sure you hit the right buttons at the right time to get maximum damage and or maximum defense in the Mario and Luigi games, let's do Partners in Time here. DS battle gameplay. Let's see. Well, here's a 100% walkthrough, but I really just want to show combat. Can we get to a point where it's combat? Dun, dun, dun. This is on DS? This looks kind of bad for DS game. Yeah, so you see, in this case, you can jump over, depending on what different types of equipment you have. Sometimes it's like you jump to dodge, sometimes you use your hammer to hit something at the right moment, etc, etc. Rev says 7800 Joust is good, but the set's really difficult. I think this is the one you still own. Game was fun. Yeah, I think all the Mario and Luigi games are pretty good. I'd highly recommend them if you like action RPGs or just RPGs in general, with some action elements. Kind of like the original Mario RPG. I feel like they do a better job at it than the Paper Mario. At least Paper Mario 64. I haven't really played the GameCube one, but I did play through the Nintendo 64 one, and it was, it was fun for a while, but I had enough of it. I was kind of bored with it by the time we got to like the third boss. It's maybe a little too simplistic. Paper Mario 64 is, but the Mario and Luigi games, I think, they have a little bit, but some more elements to them that make them a little more fun. Or at least keep it going. It's a little bit more complicated. Anyways, next up we got Ihatovo Monogatari. The Stories of Ihatovo. So I think this is about a Russian detective, I think, given the name. It's an adventure series. I think it's basically a murder mystery kind of thing. I think this is on NES. No, it's on Super Nintendo. Okay. Contain lots of journals. There's no missables in this set. So it's very straightforward. You just need to get through the game and solve the various puzzles. Board the Galactic Railroad train. Ooh, Galactic Railroad. Listen to Signaloo and Signalet's conversation. Very good music in this one. All right, let's give it a go. Hopefully RetroArch will not crash with Super Nintendo games today, I hope, please. Alright. Now there is a translation for this one. Don't jinx it. We'll try. We'll try not to jinx it. Alright, there we go. Let us suppose that the phenomenon known as oneself is a blue light that gleams from an organic illumination. It flickers busily about, with the scenery and everyone else around. Indeed, the light keeps on burning. 'Tis a blue light, the illumination of cause and effect. The preface to Springtime and the Carnage. That's not ominous? There's no jumping in this one, so I should be okay. Alright. I like the music for this one already. It's pretty. Stories of Ihatovo. From the beginning. I'd been traveling with no particular destination in mind when I happened to get off the train at a station called Ihatovo. The name seems like something pulled straight out of a fairy tale. What sort of place could it be? I decided to take a look around the city for a bit. Welcome to Ihatovo. Is this your first time in town? Well then, you should meet with Kinji Miyazawa in the RC Society. Royal Crown? Who's Kinji? He's the pride of Ihatovo. He's a poet and an author of fairy tales. He also worked as a school teacher a while back. You should go and meet with him. I decided, for the time being, to go to the RC Society and meet up with this Kinji Miyazawa fellow. So, you never met Kinji before? Okay, these guys say the same thing. For quite a while. Can't run. If you're going to meet with Kinji, you should go to the RC Society. It's on the northwest end of town. Kinjington. The Kinjington Hotel. All the folks who live in this town are nice people. Are they now? Welcome to the Kinjington Hotel, sir. Will you be staying here? Not right now. We'll be waiting for your next visit. Authorized personnel only. Because I'm not authorized. Hello. There aren't many people in this town, so it's not exactly lively around here. I like quiet places like this, though. Traveling merchant. Oh, you're a traveler too, huh? Well, all the best to you then. Is there anything in any of these drawers? Nope. No coins. This is the finest hotel in Ihatovo. Is it the only hotel in Ihatovo? Alright, so game wants me to go to the northwest. We're gonna go everywhere else first. Sometimes I wander out of town only to realize that I don't really have anywhere to go. If that ever happens to you, just go and talk with lots of people around town. I'm sure you'll hear about a nice place to visit, eventually. Yeah, that's kind of how RPGs work, lady. Thanks for the tip, though. We go this way? We can. But there's nowhere to go. Yet. Oh, let's put a sign at a different spot. Did you know that Signal U and Signalette can talk? Meow. There be cats here. This is officially a furry game now. Hello there. Cairo Brigade Leader is running some sort of criminal operation. The Cairo Brigade Leader has been buying up all the liquor that the Queen of the Ants produces. And they say he's getting it dirt cheap. Alright, well, let's go to the northwest. After all. Let's wander about here. Leo Noxt. I work here at the Ihatovo City Hall. If there's anything you want to know about Ihatovo, feel free to ask me at any time. Heard the cinema is going to be closed for a while. Have I got a story for you? They say the Queen of the Ants has a whole bunch of whiskey tucked away in her home. Okay. Is this not the northwest of town? I guess there's more to the west here. Hello, I'm Pizzello. I've been learning a lot here from Kenji. I'm afraid he's away on business now, somewhere very far away. I don't know all the details, but I heard Kenji's 7 journals, the ones he positively loved, went missing. You're a traveler, yeah? Could you try to find them for us? Sure. That's so. Well then, you should go and meet with Professor Ursus Spelius, who lives in the Shellfire Forest. They say there's nothing the Professor doesn't know. I'm guessing he'll know something about Kenji's journals. If you find a journal, come on back. I found myself fascinated by Kenji Miyazawa, who seemed to be well known throughout town. So I decided to journey through Ihatovo and look for his 7 journals. Okay. Bazilla knows how to get to the Shellfire Forest. Okay. Just leave this town and head east. Okay. Just can't get over how great it feels here in Ihatovo during the spring. RC Society's goal is to provide something of a renaissance for local farmers. Nope. Nothing in the pot. Ah, nobody here. Haha, I'm not gonna tell anyone Signal Luz and Signalette's secret. What if I ask you again? No? I can't go over there. Oh, there we go. I have to walk on the thing first. In a cavern. There's a certain follower called the Lily. If there's anything you'd like to know about the professor, come see me again. This is... Lily of the Valley. Okay. Lily of the Valley. About a flower I was spied often at the riverside. It's like a bell, and in a vase it sounded will swell. Okay. So looking for she's always singing. Always conducting experiments at the agricultural school. Okay. Can't imagine a more wonderful day than this. Do, 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 do. Is this the agricultural school? This is an experiment right now. Please keep up. Okay. Aren't any lectures today? I don't suppose any of this has anything. Nope. And I will say, style-wise, this game kind of reminds me of that, that one RPG where you're fighting ghosts. The, oh... What was that one called? I booted it up and I played it for a while. I didn't really get that far. But, there were achievements to, like, take pictures of everything. All the different spirits. And it was by, Tokai? I think it was Tokai. Vic Tokai. It was one of their games. All the folks who live in this town are nice people. Okay. This guy again. That's the hotel. Alright, so we're gonna go east to the Shellfire Forest. There we go. The Shellfire. It's a bear. It is definitely a furry game. Dun, 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 dun. Well, there's a cave. I guess we want to find a Lily of the River, though. Lily of the Valley. This is grave. Here lies Homoy. Oh, can't fall in the pit. Let's do a shrine here. Door won't budge at all. It's probably locked. Well, let's talk. Let's see what happens when we go in here. Ominous music. There's a vase here. A vase for a flower that we don't have yet. Well, there's a unique looking tree there. So it's written on the tree, only pure of heart may hold the Shellfire. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, where is this Lily? It's probably on the other side of the river. Let me go to the other side. Alright, probably this way first, I guess. Aha! Aha! Yes. There we go. Got an achievement. First achievement of this game. Let's go put this in the base. See what happens. held in my hands. Can I... There we go. Set the lid volume of the flower base. Begins to resound. Professor Ursus Spelius appeared. Who are you? Do you need something from me? You're looking for Kenji's 7 journals. I'm not sure where they are. I don't know anything about any journals written by a human. The rabbits and squirrels would know more about the journals than I do. What's that? You can't speak their language? Yes, you humans have lost your ability to speak the language of animals these days. Tough luck. You'll just have to give up. Oh. Turn Draco a shouty. Bring him back a gift. Can't expect to go up to someone empty-handed and tell you everything.
Can I fight a baby?
Did you bring something? I'm not telling you anything.
But you need
Okay.
But I want to fight it.
Draco wanted to shout at. Oh. You never ask for one. Well, perhaps we should get him a Shellfire? I'm not sure what he would want. Did you review his friend list on RA and I missed it? Oh, no, I haven't yet. We're just, we're playing the new sets right now. This is the, third game of the night? The Stories of Ihatovo. Bum, bum, bum. Well, we brought him a Lily of the Valley, but apparently that wasn't enough. Is there any other thing we can give him? I didn't see anything else over here. Maybe we should go back to the RC Society and ask about Professor? Oh, on the southern end of town can tell you a few things. Okay. Okay, we had talked to him before. It was here? Yeah, I think this guy. About poets? I've been writing poetry every day, trying to be as good as Kenji Miyazawa. Could you give the professor this book of poetry for me? Aha! Aha! Oh, I can't go that way. We're just gonna walk faster. Let's walk faster. There we go. Bum, bum, bum. Yes. Oh, poetry. Yes, I do enjoy poetry. Have you heard of a certain orb called the Shellfire? With it, you'd be able to speak the language of every animal. Go to the shrine in the center of the forest and take the Shellfire that you'll find there. And here, take this with you as well. Small key. Sealed away the Shellfire's power and kept it locked in the shrine. Even if you go there and pick it up now, it still won't allow you to speak with the other animals. Once you obtain the Shellfire, bring it back to me. I will release its power for you. The Guardian of the Shellfire. Up until now, the Shellfire has always belonged to animals. The one who holds it is considered the leader of every animal, respected by all the others. I will entrust it to you for a while, until I find another animal suited to command this particular role. Alright. I wonder if this is the, well, obviously it's a different company and all, but it's almost like the, prequel to the, Warrior of Senti series. Crusader of Senti. Soleil. Yep. Did the fox steal the Shellfire? Beautiful crystal ball with a red flame inside. Take it? Yes.
Hee-ho!
Hee-ho. Indeed. Remove the seal that I placed upon it. Now you'll be able to speak with every animal. Since you bear the Shellfire now, I'll tell you the story of Homoi. There was a kind and brave rabbit named Homoi. He saved the lives of some young skylarks that were about to drown in the river. When the king of the skylarks heard what he'd done, he felt Homoi was worthy of the Shellfire. The king gave it to him. Learned that the Shellfire was a symbol of leadership, he felt it was strange that it had been given to him. From that day on, he suddenly found himself the leader of every animal. Over time, he grew used to his position, and he even began to enjoy it. That was when a fox who lived in the forest figured he could trick the leader of the animals by pretending to serve him. And then he could enjoy the benefits. So he put his plan into action. Okay, and everything the fox told him to. When the fox captured some of the birds, someone was too afraid to say anything. So we should beware the fox. Should drive in the Entomolium, but the professor caught me. Guarded the Shellfire for so long. Since you're here, I suppose this means that they leave us behind. I tend to live an honest life from now on. Do you now? I hadn't heard anything about that. Don't have the foggiest. It's the Shellfire and Homoi Stone Monument. Interesting. Hello there. Talk with them too, so I'm not the only one. Alright, let's go place it on the thing over here. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I am Homoi. Sure. Okay, I think that's probably a good place to stop with this one and swap to the next game in the list. That's pretty neat. Pretty neat game. Like the music, at least so far. If you like adventure games, maybe give it a go. It's pretty interesting. Even though I was joking, I was joking earlier about being a furry game. I mean, it's got some of those elements, but it's probably fine. Alright, on to the next thing. Alright, next up we got V-Rally 3 on the Game Boy Advance. I don't know if we've seen V-Rally 1 or 2 before. Oh, interesting. It's considered a Need for Speed series? So this is like a spin-off of Need for Speed? Interesting. It's got 77 achievements here, so quite a few. Win a season while using a 1.6 liter car. Win a season with 70 points while using a 1.6 liter car. Win a season while using a 2 liter car. 98 points using a 2 liter car. First place after completing all 5 stages in a single session, whilst racing in cockpit view for the entire time. Cockpit view must be entered before the start countdown has finished. Okay, so you gotta drive in the cockpit the whole time. Interesting. While using manual transmission. In all 5 stages without repairing any damage to the body, suspension, brakes, or steering. Ooh. Damage of all components at 25% or less. And hammer time. Departmental license, regional license, national license, European license, international license. Accumulate a full bar of boost. Set a record on any stage while using manual transmission and racing cockpit view for the entire time. Cockpit view must be entered before the start countdown is finished. Driving the Renault. Driving the Volkswagen, Ford Focus, Mitsubishi Lancer, Subaru Impreza. A lot of time trial Chivos. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's boot this one up. Hopefully Recharge. Hopefully Visual Boy Advance will behave. This one. Alright, so we're looking for V-Rally. Number 3. Nintendo. Atari. Hey. Was it English? I guess we'll be British, because why not? Alright, we'll just do a single race here. So we don't have access yet to the Fiat or the... any of those. We have the Volkswagen or the Renault. Alright. Sign contract? Sure. 100 kilometers per hour, the best drivers reach 210. The circuit is very fast and boasts numerous jumps coming through. Alright, well maybe we'll go all 5 stages. Let's see, we want to go with... I guess I'll just leave that alone, for the most part. Stage info. Oh, there's only 2 stages to this one, I guess. Be 5 o'clock and 8 o'clock. Oh man, that noise of working on the car is obnoxious. Let's see. I guess just start stage. There we go. FPD game on GBA. There we go. Hey, thanks for the raid. Guru Game Boy. Yeah, throw you a shout out here. Way too advanced. Oh, thanks, Rev. Rev, gotcha. What were you playing, sir? Were you doing some more? You were playing a shoot 'em up last time I watched you, but what were you up to today? More shoot 'em ups. How'd it go? We are currently doing the ARI review, where we're going through the list of new sets, and this is the 4th game in the list, which is V-Rally 3 on the Game Boy Advance. Working on Nostradamus. That's the game you're running during Shoot 'em Up Slam 7. Nice. Twice the shouts, twice the fun. Nice. I'm probably not rally racing correctly. I'm used to mostly just arcade racers. It's kind of my jam as far as racing goes. I don't know if I've really invested time into a rally race game per se. This actually looks pretty good for being on GBA. Like, this looks... I mean, we did that Tokyo Racer game, Tokyo Extreme Racer, and oh, that was too... I should be like drifting and all, and I'm really just playing this pretty straight. Is this the end? There we go. Terrible at racing games in general, but you love Outrun. I also love Outrun. I'm not great at Outrun either, but it is a lot of fun. PS2 Dreamcast Tokyo Extreme Racers are pretty fun. Yeah, I've heard that. I haven't played them yet. The GBA one was okay. It was pretty average, but it was okay. Dreamcast one's up there as one of your faves. Nice. Oh, I got first somehow. Okay. On to the next one. May not be super demanding as far as time goes. Oh, come on. There we go. I don't know why I'm kind of flying off to the side there, but whatever. No! Oh. Okay, I guess we're okay. Oh boy. Oh, that didn't go so badly. Just want to yell out, easy, medium left. Have at least one complete box racing game on Game Boy Advance, but you have to check your shelf. I'm not sure what you're referring to with the easy, medium left. I feel like I have played games that have that. Maybe like one of the cruising games or something. Oh gosh, come on. Come on. GT Advance 2 is like that? Oh, okay. Sega Rally does that when he calls out the turns. Position 1 of 10. Okay. Still in first. Alright. Currently active Chivos. Probably the cockpit one and the reckless one. I'm kind of curious what my repairs are looking like right now. 60% damage to the body. Oof. Alright. We're just gonna keep going. We're just gonna keep going here. See if we can get through. Co-driver does the shouting because they have the map. Ah. 60% of the time you damage it all the time. You're like the Abe Lincoln of driving, huh? Oh, there we go. There's some more. Alright, we'll try not to hit things as much. Man, this road texture really blends in with the background. I do not love this. Up, 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 up. So impressive for Game Boy Advance game? Yeah, right? Has the cracks on windshield too, which is a nice touch, right? Obligatory Anchorman reference? Gotcha. On GBA, track blended with the background. Yeah. Top Gear Pocket was amazing for Game Boy Color. Oh, for Game Boy Color. That would be that'd be interesting. Easy right. Hard right. Hard left. Nice. Recently saw a video about 3D games on Game Boy Advance. Interesting. A lot better than the Need for Speed game. I mean, this is technically a Need for Speed game. You're doing Super Mario 64 Eureka, and so well done. The game, you're very impressed. Nice. Come on, come on. I seem to be doing pretty well this time. I have a lot of body damage, I can tell, but... There you go. Easy right. To medium left. Oh boy. I remember in the Choro games, it's always the jumps that get you. You land too fast on a jump, and it's like, oh, now you have no control. Or if you go too far on a jump, rather. Alright. I might be taking it way too easy for trying to... Oof. Of course, if I'm not repairing, if I'm not stopping to repair... Top Gear Pocket 2 is surprisingly good. Good one to do for the F1 event. Gotcha. What in the Stagatron is this? This is V-Rally 3 on the Game Boy Advance. And we are currently on stage 4 out of 5 on the first race here. Because they're not exceptionally long stages here. Oh. Oh gosh. No! We're so close. Oh boy. Oh, it gave us position 1 again. Still better than race driving. You enjoy Chorokyu? I haven't played Chorokyu on GBA, but Chorokyu on PlayStation is amazing. A lot of fun. I think we're still good to go. We'll just go. We'll just do it.
3, 2, 1, go!
We might get a lot of Chivos here. That'd be amazing. That'd be great. Uh-oh. 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 Getting hard to see now. Okay, this is pretty neat, I gotta say, with the damage kind of making it more challenging as you go. Oh boy. Hopefully we just don't, like, totally break the car. That would be not good. A racing game where you can die. Wait, what? No! The bridge confused me. It blinded me with wood. Ah. There we go. Oh, too far. Let's not jump there. Not jump too high. Anyway. Go, go, go! Oh, we're at like 10 to 10. That's not good. It would suck if we lose at the end here. Maybe we can make it up. That bridge was the death of us. Oof. Oh, position 4. No! Did we lose the Chivos because we didn't make it to first? Aww. Can you not do repairs after each race? You can do repairs after every 2 stages. So there's like 5 stages. You can do repair after the 2nd and after the 4th. We decided not to because there's Chivos for doing it without repairing. Game is being saved. Okay, so next time we play, we'll be on the Finland rally. Okay, so you gotta do the whole... Yeah, finish a rally in first place with the damage of all components at 25% or less. And then come in first. Finish a rally in first place after completing all 5 stages in a single session, whilst racing in cockpit view for the entire time. Oh, you don't have to get first in that. Am I misreading that? Huh. Well, whatever. Whatever. I would have liked to get at least 1 achievement, but, darn. That's no fun. Boo. We could try for a, time trial. Time trial achievement with the, Clio. Is it this one? This one looks pretty simple. There we go. We'll just try it for 1 more, and then we'll switch to the next game.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, so much snow. So much snow. I'm probably not doing this that great. Yeah, we're at +4. Man. That's not cool. +6 now. Darn. I don't think we're gonna get a time trial on this one. You know, you get every time you hit something, you get docked pretty hard on speed. Oh, jeez. +9. Eh. Nah. Alright. Well, that was V-Rally 3. That's a pretty fun game for being a GBA game, GBA Racer. Might give that more of a go later. Might be a Staggertron game as a racer there. All right, let's swap back over. All right, next up we got Arabian Nights. This is a turn-based RPG from Pandora Box on the Super Nintendo. This is one that did not make its way over here, I don't think. Yeah, so there's a translation, a fan translation available for it. But this one didn't originally come over here. Let's see. In one session, explore the South Desert and defeat the Sand Spider. Oh, that's a progression, but it's a one session. It's interesting. Level 5 or lower, and without anyone fainting. Without anyone fainting. 3 of the 4 cultists, same turn. Not sure if auto is used. Not the party using any cards. It's not sure if auto is used. Rescue both sets of hostages and meet the cult leader. The extra early ending. Defeat Majdun. After meeting the first time before rescuing Zeltun in the ancient temple. Huh. Quite a lot of missables in this set. There are some treasure hunting achievos. There's some level limited achievos. Vacation, one session, see Shukran model all 9 of her costumes. Level 0 card at the end of a battle. Does not include the card 1 after the card master's battle. It's a Moon 5 card in battle. So it sounds like it's a turn-based RPG with some card elements, card game elements. All right, let's give this one a shot. So this is Sabaku no Sere O, so Spirit King of the Desert. The subtitle of this one. Oh, there's only 2 tracks here. Maybe you unlock more. I guess we'll just go with this basic one. There we go. Sure. Eons ago, both the race of Gens and mankind graced the face of the earth. Ifrit, King of Gens, stop hiding and face me in combat. Suleiman. Who is hiding, exactly? You've done well to make it here, old man. But I'll end your miserable life right now. Hey, Sweeps! Welcome in, sir. Hope your day is going well. Nonsense. I'll never concede my life to the likes of you. How dare you, you old fool. Do not get upset, Ifrit. You have a terrible temper. Silence. Don't order me around. Prepare yourself, old man. So we're currently playing Arabian Nights, Spirit King of the Desert, which is a game on Super Nintendo. It's the 5th game of the night now. We played V-Rally 3, which was a Game Boy Advance racer just a bit ago. We just swapped to this one. That one was pretty interesting. And what else have we played tonight? Reading dialogue and thinking at the same time here. I don't know. So far, it's been some good games, I would say. We got so what else have we got here? Oh yeah, we were playing one that was an adventure game called The Story of Being a Tovo. It's got a lot of talking animals and stuff. We played Montezuma's Revenge on Atari, which is a kind of a very early Metroidvania. It's a little rough. It's got some input eating, but it's okay. As far as Atari 2600 games go, it's actually pretty decent. Ugh. Was I dreaming? The first game of the night was a flight simulator, Ace Combat game. Draw me some holy water. Any shoot 'em ups? Not so far. I think there might be some later on the list. Still bitter about your defeat? So do you play as Ifrit? Not to defeat me. Why does he have to do my bidding? That's the way it is. Ifrit used Farming Crush. Flaming Crush. Yeah, something like that. So wait, Jinn sleep in beds? That's weird. Jinn are kind of like genies in Arabian folklore. I found you at last. Who's there? I'll kill you. My wishes will be granted. Die! Impossible. I thought that ancient magic had been sealed away. Indeed, I've taken it for myself, and I shall use it to end your life. I recognize that voice. You're... Star Fox is kind of a shoot 'em up. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could say the Ace Combat 4 is kind of a shoot 'em up. It's a flight simulator. It's a 3D shoot 'em up. Old man, what was all that noise just now? Old man. You don't really like flight sims? Badly wounded. You don't stand a chance. Ooh. Good term to track him down. I won't stop you. Deus Ex was a fun one, really depends on how it's designed. Res is really fun. Deus Ex was a, that was a, FPS game, right? Oh, X-Zeus. Gotcha. Let's take away your freedom for some time. One sec, my brother's messaging me. will seal you within a contract ring. You shall pass between 1,000 hands and something, then try to keep your temper. Oh, mixed up your names? Hundreds of years passed. Oh, okay. Thinking about checking out the Cotton Rail Shooter. Oh, yeah, that one on Sega Genesis. That one's kind of interesting. It's Panorama? Cotton Panorama? Is that right? Oh, what a pretty ring. Girl, you've stepped into the crossroads of destiny. Huh? I can grant your wish, but first go where no one can see you. Where no one can see me. Uh-oh, that's ominous. The other one here. Alright, Wolfie, thanks for stopping by, man. Have a good night. Sleep well. Bound to this contract ring until I grant 1,000 wishes. After hundreds of years, I've managed to grant 999 of them. I only got one left. Come on, what do you wish? Gee, you kind of put me on the spot. Patience is short. Let's see. Have you said what you want? No. Not yet. Hurry up. Where are you going? You haven't made your wish yet. Okay, so I just... Sure. Peace to come to this land. What? I said I want to bring peace to this land. What kind of wish is that? Must have been before you wished for wealth or eternal youth. Oh, but this land has fallen on hard times. We have poor harvests, inflation, and monster attacks. Please, won't you bring peace to this land? I wonder if I can still defeat those monsters. So, can you grant me my wish? Of course I can. Hooray! However, I can't stray too far from the ring. As the ring's owner, you'll have to come with me. You let me come with you? I'd be delighted. I'm Shukran, by the way. My name's Ifrit. I don't find a way to grant her wish, I'll never be free. Did you say something? No, nothing. Come on, let's bring peace back to this land. South is crawling with monsters. Let's head there first. Oh, that's kind of cool little jingle. Okay, so we got nothing equipped. No cards yet. No magic. Just herb leaves. Alright. See the trade strike conversation. Join. Okay. My brother made up a stew, so he wants me to go up and get some. So after this game, we'll take a little break, and I'll grab some food while it's hot. Liz and Little Shukran, author on your diary. What a good girl. To be a merchant, travel all over the world. Never played Rez? You thought it was a weird rhythm game? I made while I was I worked long and hard to make it. It's 100% leak-proof and everything. No home is complete without it. It's already starting. It's Bazaar's government office. Still waiting. Was told to wait a while ago, but I haven't been called yet. That's why I hate government offices. It's like the DMV. Records, you get notices to try to leave, you try to your work. It does have an element of rhythm, but it's not like DDR or something. Just put turbo shoot stuff all the time. Oh yeah, for Res. You know, I've never actually played Res. I did hear Res has a special rumble pack you can get with it that people use for various purposes, let's say. So, not sure why they did that, but apparently that is a thing. That game. Blessing with those who are less fortunate. The sound of that gyro resonates within the heart of every poor, unfortunate soul in the world. Suffering only calls you and not others. Japanese Dreamcast version came with a... Yeah, you can plug all the controllers in, they will... Yeah. Drake knows about the Rumble device. You staying? No. Save if you like. Okay. So you go to the ends to save. On level 1. Do we have any money yet? At all? We have 100 TAM. So we should see about getting some weapons or something. Surely somewhere there's a weapon store. Maybe. Helen's West, we should go home soon. Okay, kid, come here. Souvenir when he comes home. Okay. Join me in saving the world and become an eco-fighter. Yeah, I saw you playing that the other day. That looked pretty cool. A silly storyline, but pretty cool game, I'll say. Oh, okay, you can rest in your house. You don't need to use the inn. That's good to know. Where do I buy weapons, though? We can't afford for you to slack off. Not much, but... 1 TAM. I guess every time you talk to him, you get a TAM. Nice. Can we ransack any of the pots here? No? Nothing? Nothing. Nada. Okay. So very happy. Date. Aha, this looks promising. Yes. Okay. So we only have 100 TAM. So we probably want to get a stick and gloves? Because he can only use gloves. Well, he already has 20 defense, or 20 attack naturally. So maybe just bringing her up to about his would be good. And then... sandals. Give a little bit more speed. So we have 50. So we could do 10 and 30. Let's do that. Just one of those. And one of those. Alright, someone's... What? Okay. My brother keeps texting me with various things, so... yeah. We'll get him a cloak as well, so we can afford it. Might as well. Oops. There we go. Alright, so we can't go over level 2 for this first fight. This first boss fight. Let's go see if we can get to the first boss fight. Can't leave town. Okay. Probably have to talk to somebody. Nope, we've already been there. We've been in here? On here. Oh, it's making mommy mad. I want to go home. There's item shop. Watermelon shop. There's nobody here. Come back later around an important discussion. Thieves have been appearing more frequently. People in town doesn't bode well. Easier on controller using the shoulder buttons. One place with strong ties to the elements like lakes and volcanoes. 9 treasures which can control spirits. Nobody opens joy. Okay, already been there. Can we exit this way? South is a colony with monsters. We can't reach it from here, so I'll have to go in from the other side. Okay, but the other side's blocked. So what do? That's here again. These, but this is through. Well, that's one way to bring peace. He got his mister? Nice. Oh gosh, it's such slow movement. Whoa, 139? Dang. That's a lot of damage for like level 1. Okay. 106 damage. Critical fall damage. Got a herb leaf. Got level 2. Okay, so we can't get any more levels. Wow, okay. Oh, okay, her health came back with the level. So much damage. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to run from the rest of the fights now. Because it's just double checking that. Sand Spider. Explore the South Desert, defeat the Sand Spider. Oh, level 5 or lower. Level 5 or lower. Didn't I see something about level 2 or lower? Oh, maybe not. Okay, so level 5 or lower. So we're good for a while yet. That didn't help them very much. Defense up. Level 3 dark. Oh, okay. Steal 1. Such high encounter rate. South Desert. Oh, here we go. Okay. Wow, that damage is like all over the place. Huh. Okay, we got apricots. Apricot. Okay. So I want to go around. Oh, I'm still hitting for quite a lot. Herb leaf, okay. One of 13. Level 3 wind, HP recovery. Oh, okay. I don't know what that was. No magic yet. Okay, not that one. There we go. Not that way. Well, this is a pretty neat game as far as like the graphics go and the music. I don't know what to think of the damage amount here. It's kind of crazy. sort of like all over the place. Counter rate's a little too high for my tastes. She falls over when she misses. Okay, that's kind of cute. Goodbye. Alright, do you have an apricot? Please don't kill her immediately. Oh boy. Ouch. Okay, so now we're at level 4. Please be a herb leaf. Yay! Okay, that song's a little long. I don't know where should we go here. Let's just escape here. Or not. Or we could just die. Come on, game. Fine. Alright, not that one. Not that one. Oh, wait. Possibly. This one? Oh, okay, we want to go up here. I see, I see. Okay. Oops. Dang it. Got a bad feeling about this. Something's in there. Hey, Necro. Good to see you, sir. We are trying out Arabian Nights, Spirit King of the Desert right now. How's your night going, sir? What you up to? Yes. That restored her health, too. That's good to know. I think it restored her health. Yeah. So we're level 4 now. We could get up to level 5 before doing this next fight, I think. Right? Level 5 or lower, without anyone fainting. Okay. So let's just quit real quick here, see if we can get into... Enough to get this to level 5. Ooh, 2 herb leaves. That was good. That's very good. Bum, 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 bum. Come on. Okay, these are new enemies. Let's take that one out first. It looks scary. God Eye. Oh, maybe not. Should be getting pretty close here. 26. Like one more fight here. Maybe 2. Ba-ba-ba. Maybe 3. Here we go. Maybe 4. Okay. There we go. Alright, so now we're level 5. Save. Here we go. So we can't escape from things. I'm gonna guess we go down to fight the spider. Golly. Definitely more concerned with getting to the spider and beating it. There we go. That faints. Probably this way. Ugh. Still okay. Okay, good. Yeah, we'll save in the next spot. In case something like that happens. Alright. Please be spider. Yes! Giant spider. I think that one's the boss. Are you friends with that man? What man? Don't let your guard down. Here it comes. Sand spider attacked. Alright, let's do... I don't have any magic yet. Just attack. I guess we'll just attack, because we don't really have very many abilities here. Alright, I don't know how much... Fence up. Ooh, alright, we're gonna have to heal now. For sure. Okay. Okay. Well, let's see, because it's in one session here. One session, explore the South Desert and defeat the Sand Spider. Escape? Alright, I think we're gonna have to let ourselves die here so that we can load the save and we'll still be in the same session. Maybe? I think if we restarted it would be... Alright, so we know that our speed-wise, we're gonna have to use our heals the turn before we need them. So we're gonna have to use a heal here. Oof. Okay. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. This is pretty RNG-ish. Hmm. Hey, Dom. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Ah, of course he's gonna attack that. Okay. Oops. What we want to do here is, what you up to, Dom? What you playing? We are in the midst of our review, playing Arabian Nights, Spirit King of the Desert. Playing some Doom. Oh no, just Dom. I see. Alright. Gotta keep our health up here. Let's see if it can work. I'm gonna run out of heals here pretty quickly. Let's have you heal yourself. Because I know he's gonna do that. Yeah. Alright, now we're at full health, or full enough health. Okay, last heal. Good. There we go. Got it. Hooray, hooray. You really wound up. Anyway, let's head back to town. Okay. I wonder who the Sand Spider was talking about. Buttbot on StreamerBot. Since the server-based one has gone rogue, yay more butts. Nice. Okay, so we didn't get the one that was just the basic one, which is kind of interesting. We didn't get the, in one session, explore the South Desert and defeat the Sand Spider. So, okay, we'll have to do... Next time we come back to this, we'll have to go and try for that one. Gonna have to be a little careful with some of these. Quite a lot of very specific achievos in this set. Get 150 or more HP between all three members at the same time, so I'll trigger if Mishi is summoned. Three enemy attacks in the same battle while the party has a Dark 2 or 4 card active. Critical hit while the party's at light 3. Yeah, we didn't really use any cards in that battle. Maybe there's a way to use that I don't know, makes things work a little better. Lets you heal and stuff. Within 3 turns without anyone fainting. So that first one might be the only level limited one. Well, whatever. Anyway, that's pretty neat. That was Arabian Nights. Pretty cool game. Hefty set being RPG. Yeah, it's I mean, it's all right. I don't know why my auto mod is catching butts so much. See, hours of work can be lost to missables. Yes, this is true. All right. Next up, we got Guilty Gear Judgment on PSP. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break though, because my brother was telling me about some food that's gotta get it while it's hot. So enjoy some music for a moment, guys. I'll be back shortly. And I'll throw you guys some shout outs here. Because why not?
Maybe he's grabbing snacks or answering the door, getting ready for the next game and more. He screams with heart while we're all here.
Now I got 3 games to do. I'm gonna do fucking Lunar Start tomorrow, then I'll do Wild Gun.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Then I'll do fucking
We'll return to the pixel
Dipstick,
light.
fucking retard, fucking dumb stuff.
It won't be long. Stay in this chat, let's all stay strong. He'll be back soon to win or lose. Next we'll be back to groove and fuse.
Okay.
He might be fixing tech or sipping tea, or maybe
What
he's
does that
just
look like?
taking 5
Did you
years.
see my underwear?
And ready
I
to
didn't really
cheer.
fart.
Next will return, never fear.
I get banned if I
Take a deep breath. Next will be here. No need to get antsy. Let's keep it clear. He's just away for a little bit. Our streaming hero with a digital
Yeah, you
wit.
have to. So I'm gonna have to learn to just do what we just did, and then you gotta wait for that last phase where you can jump. He jumps over you. I know, so close to deathless or damageless. Yep.
You're always like 1 or 2 hits away. Let this dry, please.
I'm gonna get freaking greasy over a French, right, boy?
I feel like this is a lot of music. Yeah. Going to die, that's where I'm going.
Next we'll be right back, it won't be long. Stay in this chat, let's all stay strong. He'll be back soon to win or lose. Next we'll be back to groove and fuse. Next we'll be right back, hold your breath tonight. He's off to do his thing out of sight. Maybe he's grabbing snacks or answering the door, getting ready for the next game and more. He screams with heart while we're all here. Bathroom light so bright. Next we'll return to the pixel light. Next we'll be right back, it won't be long. Stay in this chat, let's all stay strong. He'll be back soon to win or lose. Next we'll be back to groove and fuse. He might be fixing tech or sipping tea, or maybe he's just taking 5 UC. We'll stay logged in and ready to cheer. Next will return, never fear. Take a deep breath, next will be here. No need to get antsy, let's keep it clear. He's just away for a little bit, our streaming hero with a digital wit. Next we'll be right back, it won't be long. Stay in this chat, let's all stay strong. He'll be back soon to win or lose. Next we'll be back to groove and fuse.
Alright, I'm back. Hello again. So yeah, my brother made up a pot of this. So I don't know if you can see it very well over chat or over camera, but it's cauliflower, broccoli, bacon cheese soup stew. It's really good when he makes this, so. But it's quite hot. So, I will dig into that in a bit. But, let's look at the next game here. We got, Guilty Gear Judgment is the next game. And I actually loaded this up and, played a stage earlier with just, Soul Bad Guy as the, went through the first stage with him. It's kind of an interesting game. It's actually 2 games in one. It's Guilty Gear XX. Ported to PSP, and it's also Guilty Gear Judgment, which is a beat 'em up. In the beat 'em up, though, you can use all your moves from the main Guilty Gear game, so it's pretty cool. There are a couple places where it feels a little janky, just in terms of like positioning. But it is it's a Guilty Gear beat 'em up. So if you like Guilty Gear, if you like beat 'em ups, maybe give this one a shot. It is a huge set because it is 2 games, but the beat 'em up set is pretty straightforward. It's basically just beat the game with each character. You do have to there's only like 4 characters that are initially unlocked, and then you unlock something or get something like 5 or 6 more as you go through the game. So you'll have to beat it a few times to get every character. And there's also survival mode. So you need to beat the survival mode with each character. So that part of the set is really straightforward. The Guilty Gear X2, on the other hand, is they do want you to beat the game with each character on arcade mode. But you also have to go through the survival and get all the way to the last boss, which is like 420 fights. Or, I take that back. 660... 920. Okay, so there's 920 levels of survival mode. I don't know if you can start on later levels once you've completed earlier ones, maybe. But, oh no, sorry, there's 1,000 levels. So I don't know if, I hope you don't have to, like, sit there and do 1,000 fights in a row. Because that would suck. But it is a very long survival mode, I noticed, with that in the regular Guilty Gear X2. So yeah, I'm just going to show the, let's go to PSP scene. We're just going to go through the beat 'em up side and play the, I'll pick a different character. than Soul. That would be cruel. 1,000 fights in one go. Yeah. I mean, you can, at least, you can pause the game. You could step away for a while. But it would definitely suck. All the same. So we're going to go Guilty Gear Judgment. That's interesting. I thought it saved. Alright, we'll skip the intro there. Let's get to the combat here. Oh, and this one does have co-op. So if you want to do multiplayer co-op with multiple people on PSP, you can do that. Let's see. So we got May, Kai Kisk. I know. Let's go with this one. Alright, we're just gonna skip through this. There's a bit of a storyline here, if you're interested. Okay, it's gonna be the same one that we did in with the other character. Alright, I don't know her moves. Soul Bad Guy was basically just Ryu, as far as his moves go. You can kind of do low attacks by holding down while you're attacking. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. You can kind of juggle with that. There we go. There we go. Like an uppercut with your hair. I bought this back in the day, but for some reason didn't connect with it. I should give it another try. It's a pretty interesting game. Like, I'm not huge on beat 'em ups, but it's pretty fun. I don't know, I like the graphics in the Guilty Gear series, I like the combat, but I wish I was better at 2D fighters. I don't know. I get too into it and then like start button mashing. We'll just use the light attack here. That seems to do the trick. That hair uppercut is a little OP. I just lost a lot of life for no good reason. Oh, come on. I jumped that! Okay. I'm about to die. Can't believe I'm already about to die. Oh, there we go. There we go. Life up. Just in time. Reminds you of Dungeon Fighters on Steam. I've not played that one. Oh. I went down already. Joe? Oh yeah, a lot of hair. Very hair metal. Okay. Oh man, the smell of this stew is making me hungry. It's bad. Alright, no deaths so far. That's good. I think we're getting to the boss fight? Nope. Not yet.
Let's rock!
Oh, come on. Let's go back to that health, or I guess that's tension. Ah. Ah. Ah, come on. Okay, it's crouching instead of going down. Come on. Be a little careful here. Come on. Please be health. One of you has got to be health. There we go. When combos in a row, but kicking, yeah. Characters like Kabuki reincarnated. Yep. Lots of hair whips. Sweeps is pretty sneaky. This is true. Alright. Boss next? Yes. Oh gosh. Nope. Uh-oh. Ah, really? There we go. One head down. Oh, come on. No. Ah, trying to avoid that. Another head down. Another head down. There we go. Transformers movie moment. Alright. That's good stuff.
Let's rock!
Alright, so that was Guilty Gear Judgment. It's pretty neat. If you like beat 'em ups, I'd highly recommend checking it out. It's pretty cool. Alright. What is next? Uh-oh. Next up we got Lunar Dragon Song. So I've heard terrible, terrible things about this game from Foxy. He says that you have durability on your weapons, which is, sometimes it can be implemented well, sometimes not. But apparently it hurts you to run, it takes away your health, and your weapons break, can break on like single hits. That said, it looks like there's already people who have badged this. So they've perhaps already taken up the challenge. So I'll tell you what we're going to do, since I'm also just kind of wanting to eat some of this for a bit. We're going to pull up a video of this one. Lunar Dragon Song. As far as the set goes, looks like it's almost all progress, except for these, where it's getting all the chests. Open all the chests in the game. have at least one of every usable card, and do any combination of 25 jobs for God's Express in one session. Okay. I'm not sure what that is, but really basic set for an RPG. Let's, oh dear God, no. That's the title. That's the title. Wow. Okay. A terrible game at its finest. We'll put it on some faster speed here, and we'll let it play through a little bit here. And I'll hide my camera so you don't have to see me eat. This is not a mukbang channel after all. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong scene to block the camera. There we go. Yeah, it's an Nintendo DS game. Lunar Dragon Song. Wait, is the camera still up? Why? Oh, there we go. It's so weird. OBS sometimes. Stew time is good time? It is. So I guess when you tell OBS to hide your camera in when you're in the studio mode, it doesn't confirm it if you're looking at the same scene you're on. It's kind of interesting. Show the view from upside down. Graphically, it's a really pretty game, or it's at least pretty enough for DS. It's interesting that they chose to go with a pink-haired girl instead of the usual blue for Lunar. As you'd expect for an RPG, it's taking a while to get to combat. Maybe skip ahead a little bit. There we go. Let's see what combat looks like. Gotta go get a package back from thieves. Here we go, slime. Althena Conduct. Huh. Oh yeah, I can see the health going down as they run. That really is a pretty dumb mechanic. Oh, I guess conduct is just your XP. No, it's only dropping when they're running. I don't know if your weapons degrade when you run, but I think they just degrade when you're in battles and attacking and stuff. Yeah, I would definitely prefer a system that's like interesting in terms of the combat. You know, like whether you're managing like, you know, rock paper scissors type systems, or if you're managing like, you know, elemental weaknesses and defenses and such, or if you're you know, like there's different card game stuff going on, or you know, just even just having like a basic health management and healing and stuff like that, the way like Dragon Quest games do, keeps things interesting. But I feel like if the game has an auto mode for attacking and defending, like, it's almost admitting that it's kind of a bad game, or that the combat's kind of boring. It's like, you know, developers are like, oh, it's an RPG, of course the combat's gonna be boring. And it's like, really? Plenty of companies have RPGs that are interesting enough that you don't auto, for the most part. Like, you can level grind and it can get really simple, sure, but like, I don't know. If the game has an auto mode, that's a bad sign, in my humble opinion, for an RPG like this. And if the, like you say, if the systems are, you know, managing, oh, you gotta go repair your weapon every once in a while, or oh, you gotta heal when you run, you know. Like, clearly this person is level grinding a little bit before they go on to whatever the next thing is. But did I ever get to the bandits? Ah, well. Anyway, so that's Lunar Dragon Song. I might give this one a go just to see, you know, if it feels any different to play it. Like, it is a really simple set. It is a really simple set. I don't necessarily call it a meme game, because you still have to get through it, and it's an RPG, so it's probably somewhat long. Let's actually see that, though. How long to beat Lunar Dragon Song? Yes. How long to beat says 33.5 hours for completionist run. Could be significantly faster than that with fast forwarding through fights and things like that. But you're still gonna be at least like probably like 15 to 20 hours to put in. So it's not a free set. It's it's gonna be long, relatively speaking, because it is an RPG, but that is a super simple set for it, so Alright, next up we've got another racing game. This is Continental Circus on the arcade from 1988. This one's from Taito. Let's see. Okay, finished the Grand Prix with a rank of 80 or better, 60 or better, 50 or better, and so on. Starting in low gear, hold the accelerator from the start of the countdown until the light turns green, then shift to high and back to low in quick succession. Get in gear, get a grip. Cross the finish line while on fire. That sounds interesting. Finish a race that had rain without taking a pit stop. Drive at 380 kilometers per hour or faster for 7 seconds without going under the limit, crashing or crossing the finish line. Beat all 8 races without continuing. Okay, arcade racing time. All right. That is not RetroArch. Oh, I can bring my camera back now. I totally buzzed on that. Okay. Let's go with RetroArch scene. And bring up that. Okay. I haven't actually tried this one, so fingers crossed. Looks good. Ooh, sorry for that. Switching my straw to my other drink. Got 2 things of lemon water, because it's good for you. Okay, so R2 is your accelerator, and X is your gear. So hold on, it is, I want you to do, start in low gear, hold the accelerator from the start of the countdown until the light turns green, then shift to high and low in succession. All right. Oh, come on. Wow, you crash. You blow up quick. Alright. Jeez. Okay. Wow. That came on pretty suddenly. Oh, stop. Jeez. Well, if I rank 80. Alright. There we go. Oh gosh, come on. I guess we'll pin in. You nudge a car and you gotta pit. Oh gosh. You have to avoid debris too. I don't think we're gonna make the checkpoint. Come on. Okay, I don't really like this game. It's got fun music. It's got fun visuals. It's got good sound design, that's for sure. But holy crap, like, those turns come really fast, and one little bump, and you gotta pit in. It's like, okay, that makes, you know, not a whole ton. What? Okay, you can't hold down that either. We only got to rank 83, too. Whew. It's very quiet. I can turn it up. Alright. MTZ. Or Mets. Alright, we'll give this one more go. We at least got the cheapo to, you know, switch gears really fast. No, 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 no. Hush, game, hush. No, 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 no. Oh. Hush. My graphics card wants me to update now. Come on. Everything was the worst time. Worst timing. Okay. Whoa. Come on. Fine, we'll pit. He said high gear. I went high gear. It didn't do nothing. Alright. We are not going to make the next checkpoint. 10 seconds? Come on. Oh boy. Yeah, we're out of time. Oh, oh, oh! It gave us a little bit of grace period. Oh. I guess we're pitting in. Yeah, this game's kind of ridiculous. What? Oh, a timeout. All right, we'll give it one more go here. Burning rubber. There we go. Alright. There we go. I like that. Come on. Turn. Turn. There we go. No! Come on, game! There we go. Oh, come on! It's stupid. So stupid. Alright, this is definitely our last try. Why aren't you going far? gonna get to the... Ah, come on. There we go. Well, Mr. Pitt, that's okay. Oh no. Ah, no, we're dead. We're gonna run out of time. My car's on fire. Yeah, it was. That's okay. That game is really tough. It's for the first level, for that being the first level, that's kind of insane. Alright, enough of that one. Okay, I feel like Arcade Racers, maybe give this one a shot, but oh man, that is rough. There's no, nobody has badged this one yet. Yeah, you gotta 1cc it too. So no continues on later races. Have at it. Have at it, racing fans. Alright. Next up we got Batman the Brave and the Bold. This one is another beat 'em up. This one is we've actually seen Foxy play this one on his breakfast stream. Throw him a shout out while I'm thinking about it. It's okay. I don't know. I think probably the
That was
Batman Returns is probably better. It's probably better beat 'em up overall on like Super Nintendo Genesis. This one's eh.
I survived. I died.
According to the Chivos here, there are quite a few like mini game sections as well. It's not just beat 'em up. Complete the T-Rex chase scene without taking damage and collect 5 large bat coins. Complete Atlantis, playing primarily as a dark suit Batman, using only the Bat Grenade. Starts when equipping Bat Grenade on the second screen, and resets if Aquaman for 20 seconds. You can hit consecutively. Rainbow Suit Batman. Collect all the holograms. Okay, so there's some collection Chivos in each area. Oh, there's damageless Chivos for each boss and mini boss. Get all the upgrades. Do super team ups with all of your buddy characters. Batmite boost mode. Cancel active challenges and block other achievements. Alright, so let's boot this one up. And that is quite the face on the badge for this one. I mean, I guess that's from the box art, but it's quite the grimace there. Bat grimace. Alright. Brave and the Bold on DS. Let's just play like the first level here. See how far we get. WB Games. DC. Way forward. Snickery when wet. Bit of lemon there. Okay. So we got kind of a light punch, heavy punch. Can't duck. Just learn how to jump. That's block. It's grapple. Oh, that's okay. That's what they wanted me to do. You and your nifty grapple gun. What would you do without it? Should it be grapple gun? Grapple rather than grapnel? Oh. They shot themselves. Nice. You can't duck. What? I guess because it's tutorial, they just died. Oh, hey. Hey, Batman NES time. You can kind of grab walls. Now you just shine off. Enough running, Joker. Just come quietly. I'm not giving up without a fight. Okay, that was the tutorial. I don't know if that really counts. Saint Educator. Oh, what? It still hits. It still hurts me. Ah, come on. There we go. Silliness. Still getting used to controls there. I guess I was kind of invulnerable for that. Snickery when went. What was that, Achivo? Oh, just complete it. No. DS wireless communication, such as search icons, find a way. Nope. Okay, so you unlock characters there. Unlock suits here, I take it. Aha. That's where you upgrade your armor. Password system. Challenges to be unlocked. Okay. Alright, let's just do one level here. Cat prowls at night. Because the other one was a tutorial anyway. It doesn't really count. Ow. Okay. Okay, so it's more of a 2D platformer than a beat 'em up. Hey, it's Plastic Man. How do I switch? I guess I have to click. Oops. There we go. Wait a sec, what does it want me to do there? Complete Gotham playing primarily as Plastic Man. Starts after the team resets Batman. Okay. Okay, so it wants us to play as Plastic Man primarily. Sure. Can I jump up here anyway? I have to be bats to be up here. Okay. Did I see SpongeBob up there? Okay, maybe not. What happened there? Okay, I kind of like this game. I gotta say. I don't know why I was thinking it was more of a beat 'em up, but... Hey, there we go. Okay. There we go. Babyface. Hey, there we go. That's a really long explosion. Keep going, I guess. Okay, so how do we... I guess we have to die? Oh gosh. Come on. Switch. Thank you. Oh, I see. I see what it wants me to do. Oh, what was that? Oh, that's that. Okay. Come on, we gotta get some Chivos here somewhere. Oh, what? Dang it, we missed some stuff there. Now we're missing coins left and right. We shouldn't have gone for that other coin. Because we would have died. Okay. Okay, come on. Come on. There we go. Okay. Okay, that works better. Kind of. Oh, what? He's still alive. There we go. Got the barrier. Gotham battle. Boss rush. Get Gotham. Plastic Man challenge. Okay, can you save? Okay. Batman regain health as he runs. Okay. Armor upgrade. Light glove. Inflict bullets and missiles at evildoers. Regeneration. I like the reflector kit, probably what he wants. There we go. Okay, well, how do you save? This. Those are the mini games. This is like a password system. No. Alright, well, I think that's enough of that one. I'm a little curious if we reset, will it keep our progress? And what is the other achievement there? Collect all the holograms in Gotham. Ah. Kind of looks like it does, maybe? Yep, looks like it comes right back. Okay, that's cool. That is a pretty cool 2D platformer. I was thinking, for whatever reason, I was thinking that was a beat 'em up. I don't know. It's listed as beat 'em up. Well, anyway. Back to this. Let's see, next up we got Pachinko Time on Game Boy. So this one is a pachinko game, which is where you, it's kind of the original pinball. Well done, thanks. You put the balls into the top, and then they kind of come down, and I think the only thing you really have control over in pachinko games is how fast you shoot the balls in. They kind of have a mind of their own as far as how they drop down. So it's definitely REG. It's very house wins. Okay, so they want you to clear every parlor. Clear every machine in one visit to each parlor. Clear all 8 parlors in one game. Okay. We'll boot this one up. I believe we've already been going for 4 hours. Does not feel like it. I know I took a little break, like 10-minute break to get some food, 5 to 10 minute break, but I guess we played too much of some of those other games there. Alright, wow, there are a lot of pachinko games on Game Boy. I think it's Pachinko Time is the one that we're looking for. Right? Yes, Pachinko Time. Hajimeru. Start. Okay, so we're there. Sufuin Kusu Submaska. Sure. Okay. Do I hit a button here? How do I shoot it? I can see the ball going up. What's going on here? Okay, I'm hitting the A button here and it's doing something. Kugio Miru? Nope, that's not what I want. Stop. Continue. How do you shoot? Alright, let's stop this one. Let's try number 2. Hold down and up? No? It's not about tapping the button. Well, I don't know how to play this. It's, the A button is clearly doing something. Let me try a different emulator. Let me try the other, Pachinko time. Set it to Visual Boy. Oh hey, Visual Boy adds color. What do you know? Well, it's in color now. Oh, it's going further. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, there we go. Okay, so you hold down the left and the right buttons to increase or decrease, I guess, the velocity. And you just hold down the A button to shoot stuff in. Alright, let's toss them all over the way. How weird. I don't know what you're supposed to do to clear the table. It looks like I got one in. At least one in. There we go. Making it into the middle. Oh, I made one right in the middle. Okay, why is it not going now? It's like you have to keep shooting him in at different spots to get it to keep going. Come on, game. Give me something to work with here. Oh, man. It's going so well for quite a bit there. I guess I'm not going far enough now. Something. Come on, none of them are going anywhere? Wow. That was a very dry 30-odd balls. Alright, I'm done with this one. My eyes are starting to water too. So, I think that's good enough. Anyway, I don't know what's exactly what the win condition is on this, on how long you're supposed to go. Maybe you're supposed to get to a certain number of balls or something, but whatever. I've had enough of pachinko. Alright. If you like pachinko games, then maybe give this one a shot, but yeah. Not really my thing. Alright. Next up here we got Suzumiya Haruhi no Yakusoku. So Suzumiya Haruhi is a series, an anime series. They made several visual novels based on this. I want to say the premise is you've got the main character, Haruhi, runs around and thinks up stories and whatnot. And her shtick is basically that the world will change itself to accommodate the stories that she thinks up. So it's a... I don't know. It's a very... The anime doesn't take itself too seriously. It's very much a comedy anime. But it's got all kinds of crazy stuff going on in kind of a Japanese school sort of setting. So you get like aliens and time travel and robots and androids and superpowers. Oh my, you know. So it's just kind of a smorgasbord of a bunch of different things. It started out as like a it wasn't by one of the major companies. At least the light novels weren't. It was kind of a I want to say like a doujin thing that started. It's kind of like started by people who were writing like fan fiction of other light novels, other animes, and so on. And then it kind of blew up from there. That being said, like I said, there's a lot of visual novels for this one, and this is just yet another one. There are some mini games according to the achievements here that you unlock later on as you go through the game, but you have to at the very least get like one of the endings. You have to get several of the endings to unlock all the different mini games. So I don't know if we really want to boot this one up because I played just the prologue earlier when I was just playtesting it to make sure it would work. It's more or less you just talk to her about at every sort of story point, you talk to her about a bunch of different a bunch of different topics, and if you make her happy, you get an SOS clear based on the topics that you've chosen to talk about. And as you talk to her, you sort of unlock other things. You can also get like a really bad end to the conversation, and you get different endings based on, you know, which questions you asked and whether you got really happy, you got really sad, or just ran out of conversation topics. I'm sure there's probably a guide out there that'll tell you how to get each ending. It's kind of a choose your own adventure type thing with visual novels. So I'm kind of going to skip this one. We've talked about some of the other ones that have come up in the past. You know, there's a dating sim one for, actually a couple of dating sim ones for the AKB group. There's I think there's an Evangelion one or two. There's one about the Wolfenspice series, Okami to something something. So quite a few visual novels on the site already that are just in that sense, but you're not really getting much more here. There is a translation available. Actually quite a few here. So you can go look for that one to play this one if it's your bag, if you like visual novels. There you go. All right, next one is Fallout: Brotherhood of Steel. So this one's an action RPG with takes place in the Fallout world, and this is from Interplay, so it's from the original guys that did the Fallout series. I think this one was originally on PC and got ported over. It does allow multiplayer, so you could set up a you'd have to use that other tool. Not, I don't know if PCSX2 has built-in online play the way Retroach does. I think you have to use that other I'm forgetting the name of it, but there's another tool out there that lets you essentially plug in a controller to your computer and pretend it's plugged into somebody else's computer miles away. There's a way to do that. As far as the set goes here, there are some damageless ones. There are some completing certain quests in certain ways, which you kind of expect from a Fallout game. Oh, actually, now that I think about it, I need to go upstairs and put the stew in a container. It's probably cooled down enough now. I will be right back to do that while I'm thinking about it. Alright, I'll throw up some shoutouts for folks.
We'll be right back. Hold your breath tonight. He's off to do his thing out of sight. Maybe he's grabbing snacks or answering the door.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Getting ready for the next game and more.
Didn't take long.
He screams with heart while we're all here. Bathroom break or snack time cheers. We'll wait it out with chat so bright. Next we'll return to the pixel light. Next we'll be right back, it won't be long. Stay in this chat, let's all stay strong. He'll be back soon to win or lose. Next we'll be back to groove and fuse. He might be fixing tech or sipping tea, or maybe he's just taking 5 UC. We'll stay logged in and ready to cheer. Next will return, never fear. Take a deep breath. Next we'll be here. No need to get antsy. Let's keep it clear. He's just away for a little bit. Our streaming hero with a digital wit. Next we'll be right back. It won't be long. Stay in this chat. Let's all stay strong. He'll be back soon.
That's awesome.
Next we'll be back to groove and fuse.
Flipping that.
Max will be right back, hold your breath tonight. He's off to do his thing out of sight. Maybe he's grabbing snacks or answering the door, getting ready for the next game and more. He screams with heart while we're all here. Bathroom break or snack time, cheers. We'll wait it out with chat so bright. Next we'll return to the pixel light. Max will be right back, it won't be long. Stay in this chat, let's all stay strong. He'll be back soon to win or lose. Max will be back to groove and fuse. He might be fixing tech or sipping tea, or maybe he's just taking 5 UC. We'll stay logged in and ready to cheer. Max will return, never fear. Take a deep breath, Max will be here. No need to get antsy, let's keep it clear. He's just away for a little bit, our streaming hero with a digital wit. Max will be right back, it won't be long. Stay in this chat, let's all stay strong. He'll be back soon to win or lose. Max will be back to groove and fuse. Max will be right back, it won't be long. Stay in this chat, let's all stay strong. He'll be back soon to win or lose. Max will be back to groove and fuse. Max will be right back, hold your breath tonight. He's off to do his thing out of sight. Maybe he's grabbing snacks or answering the door, getting ready for the next game and more. He screams with heart while we're all here. Bathroom break or snack time, cheers. We'll wait it out with chat so bright. Next we'll return to the pixel light. Max will be right back, it won't be long. Stay in this chat, let's all stay strong. He'll be back soon to win or lose. Max will be back to groove and fuse. He might be fixing tech or sipping.
I'm back. I think seeing as it's already past 11 here. And I got an early day tomorrow, so I think we're gonna raid out now. We'll start with Fallout next time. Maybe we'll do a Tuesday stream, a continuation. Oh, and there is another game that came out too, so yeah, let's do that. Thanks everybody for stopping by. Dom, good to see you. Necro, I think I saw earlier. Sweeps. Guru, thanks again for the raid. Drake, it's good to see you. Wolfie, we already went to bed, but it's good to see him. Rev. Hope you guys all have a great rest of your night. let's raid out to, let's see, Necro's going, Lexi's going, Necro's doing some Call of Duty. Let's do a retro stream. Lexi's doing some Mega Man 5 and 6. Oh, Zichi's on. Zichi's doing some Mega Man 4 runs. And Wise is on. Doing some Astal. What do you guys want to do? You guys want Astal? You guys want Mega Man? Hey, Rev. What do you guys prefer? Already watching Wise? Alright. Alright, we will raid Wise then. Alright, thanks again, everybody. Have yourselves a wonderful evening. God bless. Keep earning those Chivos, guys. And like I said, we'll either we might do a Tuesday stream, or we might do might just start next Monday on Fallout. But sorry, I wasted so much time today, I guess. Man, time flies. I also started late, so there's that. But have a good one. See ya. And for those on YouTube, watch on YouTube, have a good one.